Hey guys, it's Trixie, and I am back today with more Phasmophobia fun. And wow, it was another crazy night last night with Phasmophobia. Probably one of the longer streams I've had in a long time, but we had a lot of fun and some crazy deaths, but for different reasons. But it was still a good time. So, welcome to the stream. Again, my name is Trixie, and I like to play games just like you probably do too. And this is one of my favorite games to play. And wow, crazy, crazy times we're living in with Phasmophobia. Crazy. I just don't even know what else to say about it, but crazy. So let's get some housekeeping things out of the way as we get started and wait for the notifications to go out. And if you've been with me before, welcome back and thank you for your support. If you are new to the stream, welcome. Glad to have you with me. As you can see at the bottom right corner of the screen, I have a followers goal. I like to have something to work towards, and that is not a Twitch goal, that is a me goal. And you can help me out with that by simply clicking on that cute little heart button on your screen, and that would contribute to helping me attain that goal of 200 followers. So I thank you in advance if you hit that. If you happen to hit it while I'm live, we'll get a beautiful notification on the screen for everybody to see. And if you hit it watching back the VOD, I will get a notification while I'm working during the day, and I will get a notification in my email. So I thank you in advance if you happen to hit that button either way. You will see in the chat while I am working on these games notifications for things like the Discord and the YouTube page, as well as the follow that I just mentioned. If you happen to visit the YouTube page, there's a lot of games that I don't stream that I've simply recorded, edited, and put up there. If you happen to visit, you know the old saying, like, comment, subscribe. I'm trying to hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. We're at about 70, I think, as of today. I think it's 70, I think, that I hit today. Your help would be greatly appreciated, and I thank you in advance if you can do that. I would be so excited to see triple digits hit on YouTube. I can't even tell you. So, those are the things I'm working towards, and only you guys can help me with those things. During the stream, you're also going to see a purple crown appear from time to time on the right-hand side of the window. That reminds you that you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime if you happen to have that. And as an affiliate, I have the standard plans that are available through Twitch, and I would love to have you as a member of the Trixie Bella family. Those things being said, we got some news today, folks. Yes, we did. We're living in crazy times with Phasmophobia. I've been playing this game for over a year now, I think it's been, and never in the year that I have been playing this game, I have seen many updates come and go. I have never seen the amount of updates with Phasmophobia that I have seen in the last week. If you count the fake update at the beginning of the month for April Fools, we've had even more. But we've had like 3 updates just in the past week. And so, if you count yesterday, we've had 2 in 2 days. So I have this image in my head of this, I don't know what the Phasmophobia offices look like, okay? But I had this image in my head of this, you know, tiny little cube farm of all these people, and they're like, okay, everybody, take all the closets in the houses, the doors in the houses, and move them from one side to whatever side they're on to the opposite side. And if there's a light switch in one place, move it to the other side. And da-da-da. And then the next day they turn around and they said, no, take all of those things you just did yesterday and put them back to the other side. And change it all back. And now today it's all changed again. So guys, here's what we got today. So I'm going to scroll up just a little bit. You can see this one. Yesterday we had one. Today, this is April 13th. It says changes. Flip the Edgefield basement door. Flip the Willow basement door. Stairwell door. Flip the Willow bathroom door. Adjusted light switch fingerprint that was too similar to the Obaki unique fingerprint. Adjusted the dirty water material to be more obvious, which they needed to do because I was looking at that in our game last night going, is this dirty water? I could hardly tell anymore. It used to be you could clearly tell it was brown, and you could, you know, it's like, wait a minute. I had to take a picture of it to know that it was dirty water. All doors in Willow now have the same material. I mean, I always wondered why they had two different door materials in some of the houses, but whatever. Maybe it's just an aesthetic choice. I don't know. Moved the Willow dining table. That should be interesting. And added more kitchen assets to help with empty areas. So it's probably going to be something like Ridgeview is what I'm imagining when we go in there tonight. Change the crouch button and Viv wants to be up on the trackpad. I think that's a VR thing. I don't know about what that means. The Edgefield truck map has been rotated to be consistent with the other maps. Thank gosh, because for, you know, since I've been playing this game, I've always wondered when I went in and saw that map in the van, you know, I always looked at it and going, wait, what? Because you always had to kind of look at it sideways. It didn't make sense compared to the other maps. Like, why was that one sideways? It just never made sense. These are VR things that I don't understand because I don't use VR. Fixes. Potential fix for light leaks in Tanglewood. I did notice that. Potential fix for Ridgeview FPS drops. I wonder if that's one of the things I was experiencing the other day. Fix the bug where the music box would spawn floating in the air. That I did not see. Fix the bug where the truck monitor's font had missing characters in some languages. I wouldn't have seen that. Fix the bug where hiding spots weren't always being blocked correctly. Fixed a bug where the new Obaki light switch fingerprint was still hard to see. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Obaki light switch fingerprint yet. Fixed a bug where the basement lights in Tanglewood reflect in the dining room patio doors. I think I did see that one. Fixed Tanglewood basement door safe spot. Yes, I did see that. I have a video of my friend Jason hiding in that spot. He glitched into it, and I actually meant to clip that, and I never went back to clip it. I will have to do that. Because it was really funny, because I was dead, and Diddley was dead, and we were both next to him while he was glitched into that safe spot. So that is no longer a safe spot, Jason, just so you know. Yeah, can't hide there. Because he's like, I'm hiding here forever. You can't do it anymore. Fix the Bleasdale attic safe spot behind the chest. Fix a bug where a door in Willow that was opening through the wall slightly. I never saw that one. Fixed a bug where the flashlight emission would be on when the light was turned off. Ooh, that would be bad. Fixed a bug where you couldn't see PC players after they revived. Ooh, that would be bad. So if you had like the High Priestess card or something, maybe. Fix the bug where the Ridgeview boys' bedroom window didn't have any collision. Oh my gosh, would you just like fall out the window? That would be funny. I wonder what that looked like. I never saw that one. Fix the bug where the player colors of the sanity bars and map icons weren't consistent. And then these are VR fixes. Fix the bug where you would start outside the truck if you weren't in the center of your play space. Oh, interesting. Okay, those are all, again, I don't play VR, so none of that really means a whole lot to me because it's not something I do. But a lot of these other things, like I said, I just imagine these people all sitting in you know, their little cube farm going, move all the doors to this side, change all the colors of all the doors in this house, you know, and then they're changing all the materials all over the place. I find it really kind of comical, and then they're fixing it, but they're working hard. They're trying to make the game better for all of us. And some of the changes they made with those door positions, trying to prevent us from hiding behind them, were kind of like crazy ridiculous. But they have been fixing some of them, and I do like the changes that they've made to some of the maps. It's made them more refreshing, and it's like, oh, I love Ridgeview. I do love Ridgeview. It's my favorite map. And when I first walked into it, when they refreshed the map, it was like, oh my gosh, what did they do to Ridgeview? Like, it's the same footprint of this house, but they swapped a whole bunch of stuff around and it looks really cool. And it's like a whole new map, but it's the same outline. And so I'm getting the feeling from reading this that they might have done the same kind of thing with Willow. And so that's what took me a little longer to get in here tonight too, was the fact that, you know, I was waiting for the new patch to download and get in and get everything set. So it's going to be interesting to get in here and try out some of these things tonight and see what these do. So I'm very interested. So let me turn off this patch notes screen. So that is now gone, and I can close that on my window and get Discord back up so that way if anyone needs me, I can find it. And so we've got today's daily objectives up here. So we've got complete objectives, that's easy enough, that's part of any game. Photo rewards, again, part of any game. The only one that is a little different is reach 0 sanity. Sometimes that happens in a game naturally, sometimes it does not, and you have to do it on purpose. It just depends on what is happening and what you're doing. So, I'm going to play some solo games. I know Diddley messaged, said he might be playing, or he would probably be playing at some point, so I don't know about the rest of the gang. They know that I will be on, and if they join in, they will join in. So I'm going to solo player, and I'm going to go to Tanglewood, because I always go to Tanglewood first. And hopefully I don't have too hard of a time here. And I still need to, rebought most of my equipment. I ran short on being able to replace most of my tripods. So hopefully I will pick up, oh, and sanity pills. Some money to finish rebuying those. That's my hope. I don't need a glow stick. I'm just going to take one crucifix. Alright, let's do it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Okay.
I've got a report that
we have Gary Gacy. Witness, EMF, and Repel. To fix these gloves. I have a new pair of gloves that I just took out of the wrapper and they're not quite sitting. Sit. Okay. May end up having to take them off. It's not the mirror. It's not the cards. Cannot get used to this. Power's on. No circle, no board, no bone. This tile, I still can't get over this tile in this kitchen. Okay. Check out the garage. I have a voodoo doll. Oh, these ones are okay. These are full of crap. Make myself feel quiet. Very quiet. That's full of garbage too. That one's free. We got a hiding spot there. There's like literally nothing going on in this house. Aha. And we've got that one. Alright. So, let's leave that here. Leave that here. And let's go get a thermometer. Because it literally has done nothing. Let's check sanity. Sanity is actually pretty good. Alright, so let's take this. I'm gonna pick up the EMF. $14, $18. $8. Oh. Wasn't that one? Which one did you touch? This one? So you like a hallway ghost? You were 3 degrees over here. Alright, we're gonna set up out here. But you're touching everything in here. Interaction. Interaction. EMF 2. It's very interesting though, because it's temperature out there, but EMF here. I'm gonna put setup in both places. Interaction. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, I was reading your thing and I walked right past the van door. And sanity is still good. I said it's acting. It's acting here. I'm gonna put one camera here and a dot. But it's also doing stuff out here. And the temperature's more out here. Interesting. Let's go outside. Oh. So we must move you over here. Okay. Just look at the one that's in there. I don't really know that I trust that one. Got a big old EMF 5 on the board though. I'm gonna count it until I find something that tells me otherwise. Interjection. Because this is where the temperatures were. I feel like it's like, Tessie, it's like... For a second, I thought I saw writing in that book. Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you young? Are you old? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you young? Are you old? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Alright, still saying very cold over here. Less cold over there. Oop, I went too far. Too far. Oh, it's touching that door. Orbeez. Interjection. Let's go outside. I probably need pills at this point. We have orbs. But it wasn't freezing. It's close to freezing. So that camera is not definitely... Yeah, that orb is all over that living room.
Execute Order 66.
Execute order. Let me grab water. Outside, I'm gonna do my hydrate. So, if that EMF 5 is accurate, it's not freezing. It could potentially be an obake, because that one picture I took said interaction, not fingerprints. Then it would be a Raiju. But I have not seen dots yet. And it was not, just for form's sake, it was not Spirit Box. So, if I have not witnessed an event sanity, I will take a pill. I have a crucifix. I will take a UV light out there. Let's go ahead and turn off the Spirit Box, since it doesn't look like that's going to be it. Interjection. Okay. Well, let's leave you there. Did you try the rock command today, Steve, while I was doing this? I didn't notice. It's the wrong hallway anyway. Dots? Show me dots. There it is. Haha, thank you. It is a Raiju. Thank you. Alright, we have a Raiju. Sanity's still good. I'm gonna go ahead and take some salt picks. Why didn't it work? Let's look now. Hang on. I think it might have to be... It's picky. It has to be a capital R. It's picky about that, apparently. Try capital R. I just looked at it. It should be working. There we go. Hi, Bill. That was perfect timing. Makes me never wanna say in her face. And of course you're walking in the salt. How many more pictures do I have? I have 2 more. And he's gonna walk through all the damn salt. Hi. I don't know why rock isn't working. Rock should be working. I'm gonna try it. I don't know why it's not working. I updated it today. It was working yesterday. There. It worked for me. I wonder if I take off the... Ooh! Hang on, let me see if I... Maybe it's because of the repeat. Let me take off the repeat. There, I took off the repeat. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. I'm just guessing. That's Thorne's department. She's usually the one who knows why it's working or not working. Alright, I need 2 more salt pictures. I don't think so, but he usually doesn't have an issue. Can I get some...
And remember, hydrate or die.
Alright, we got the last 2 pictures. And I love how the ghost turned on the lights. Alright, hydrate or die. Let me take my water. Alright, I've got my water. Stretch! Okay, and I gotta move. So I can sit up. Yeah, but it's not... The MoveBot command isn't based on whether you're subbed or not. I think that some of them are having issues with, other things. I'm not sure. I forgot to log in there today. I still haven't witnessed an event. What the hell? Repel with smudge. Alright. I still haven't witnessed anything. That claw. I gotta double check my spaces. No plywood teepee in the basement today.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell no. Ooh, uh-oh. It went to the garage, to the car bedroom. Alright, we got that one. This is a dangerous proposition, my friends. It should not... That makes it very dangerous, being in the car bedroom. What are you doing in here, huh? This isn't your place. You're supposed to be in the living room. You just stay up there. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Alright. I don't like doing this way. This requires a lot more coordination than usual. Alright, here we go. See if it can find me. You can see his shadow walking by the door up there. Oh no! I looped the wrong way! Shit! He was supposed to be following me! I didn't loop the wrong way! Fuck. I looped the wrong way! Oh, that's what I get for trying to loop a Raiju. Oh, I never should have tried to loop a Raiju. Oh, you bitch! No, I should never have tried it. I thought I would try it. I smudged it, but Raijus are so dang fast. I was hoping that it would actually, the hunt would time out before he had a chance to catch up with me. That's why I was going to try to loop it around the table, but he's so damn fast that he caught up to me before it could time out. It was worth a shot. It was a risky play. It was a risky move, Cotton, but it didn't, you know, turn out well for me. Oh. Okay, note to self. You cannot. I knew I couldn't run out. I could not run it. Never boop the suit. I tried. I tried it. It did not work out well for me. I gave it my best. I really did. I tried. I would have needed a second smudge up there. It was tragic, but you know what? You cannot say I did not give it a good effort there. I did give it a good effort, and that with a Raiju, the Raiju is like one of the top 2 fastest ghosts in the game. Damn. I should have never tried to repel it, but I wanted to give it a go. That's why I did it from the basement, hoping that I could time it out because the hunts only last so long. Alright. Diddly, do you want in or are you still doing your thing? F for execution. Hey, that was just one up against one, like, if not either the first or second fastest ghost in this entire game. I think that was a pretty good effort for, you know. Okay. I'm having a little snack too, so. Alright, I'm gonna try Willow because I want to see what they did to it on this update that they released today. Back-to-back updates. That's excellent. I might have managed today without a migraine, except for I stayed up till like... I streamed for 7 hours last night. It was crazy.
I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. I've got nothing else to report.
Peter! We have Peter. Witness, repel, and motion sensor. Alright. Alright. As of now, I'm going back to my normal policy of not repelling Raijus. Oh no, Bill. Oh no. I'm sorry. Did you take medicine, I hope? No music box. No cards. No blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here. Oh, they did move the table over here. Nice. That's much better layout. I like it. Yeah, because there's always this huge empty spot. And it was kind of silly. I like it. And I do like that we have the cardboard plywood teepee. No mirror. We have the Ouija board. Alright. That's the one and only time you will see me try to repel a Raiju. I'm just saying. Nice. Nice potted plant. Yeah, you will not see me. That is not something I normally attempt to. They did rotate the door. Oh, and it goes in now. Okay, that makes sense. It's better than it pulling out into the hallway. You blew the breaker already? I just turned it on. Alright, so we have a ghost that does not like having the breaker or the lights on. That is useful information. And this is weird, folks. They turned all the doors to the same color in this house. The bone. Full-on ribcage. Alright, so... it could be a garage ghost, not necessarily. Never what it seems. Every time I hear that song now, though, I think of Stranger Things. Oh gosh, just the simple aesthetic of changing the doors all to match. Oh, well, hello. You threw the paint can. All right. Camera, let's go get stuff. You bitch! No. Alright, well, let's go outside. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Happy now? I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Alright, so we got dots. Now this is my ghost runway. I haven't built it in a while because I've been playing with my friends and I haven't had to. But it is part of my regular, when I do play and record solo games, I throw one flashlight downstairs and I throw one there. So if it blows the breaker, I can see. When this light goes off, I have the one on the floor, and then I know how to get upstairs. Put that a little too far out. There we go. So I can follow that one, and I know that it's going up here. And then if the lights are out up here, I know I can turn right at the top, and then I follow this one and I can figure out where to hide. Should I be chased, or how to get towards the breaker. No, I'm not singing Barney. I refuse to sing Barney. Alright, let's see. Any orbs peeking around the shelves? Does not look like it. $79. I take a pill. Back. I like, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Alright, so it's cold, but not freezing. Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Alright, we can always try that again. Like when Aaron's here, he sings, Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can! I always like, what is the letter we love? What sound are we extra fond of? It's not any trouble, you know it's a W when you hear whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so it was not freezing yet. It was not Spirit Box. This says, by default, then it must be a Myling or a Goryo, if it's not including these three things. So we should get some combination there of these. Let's see if we get dots. And we can see the book, so if it's ghostwriting. M is from Mylene. Okay. I don't see either one of those right now. Motion sensor. Give me that. Fingerprints. Crucifix. Take these down. It's so weird walking in and having that table there. It's cool, but it just seems so weird. Chain of fool. No writing. Okay. That was an event. I go keep you with me now. That's an EMF 4. Oh, Andy wrote in the book. Alright. So cold, not freezing. Okay, so we got ghostwriting. Da 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 na 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 da na 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 na. Oh, every morning you greet me. Small and white. So if it's ghostwriting, that means it's smiling. According to the process of elimination thing we've got going on. And then could repel while smudging, but after my last death, I'm just going to go ahead and say it's a smiling. And we only have 2 pictures though. No, we have more than 2 pictures. I'm sorry. We get a few salt pictures, I guess. I suppose. And the light is already down there. I told you. I asked today if your waving poppy could be put on Discord as an emote. So we will see if it gets done. So I could use it instead of Pika Pika. Pikachu. Can you walk in the salt, please? I hear you stepping. Where's the other ones? Alright, we're good. Let's go. I'm not gonna worry about the rappel. I died last game. I need to make some money back. I repelled that Raiju, hoping to outrun it. That was a good one. I'm really happy with that one. I wanted to use it so bad this morning, but I can't use it without it being put as an emote. I could have used the bigger one, but Alright, Myling is in the book. Let's depart. Money! Money! I haven't heard back on it yet, though.
Welcome back.
Because I can't add it, so.
Ready for you.
Alright, Myling, 210. We have a winner. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. Oh, that one's too high. Have you seen Pitch Perfect? Since you've been gone. I can't belt that long. I can. Since you've been gone. I like when he's like, wow, that's high. Jesus! That's all I can think of is him saying that when he's trying to sing it. Alright. Diddly, should I play another one without you, or are you coming in? You're evil today. Evil Bill. This is Evil Bill. Another Twister reference. There's another Bill. An evil Bill. I'm ready. Alright, let's get out of here. And I killed him. That's right. That's right.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Alright, let me send this. Wait, what? Alright, I sent it to you, and I'm gonna put it in the group chat as well. In case anybody wants to play. What's this? Okay. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep. I can hear you.
Hello. Perfect.
So should we try our money-making expedition again?
We can. I have no more cameras, but I have a little bit of money. I can buy the cameras for money-making expedition. I
we can just
cameras, but
I think we should just use just what we have right here, and
cameras,
just put the cameras. That's how we lose money.
Yeah. I do want a little bit of salt. I'm gonna buy a little bit of salt. There we go.
Alright, we'll go back to Tanglewood. Did you see my thing that they had yet another update today?
I did see that they had an update. I didn't see what it entailed though. I thought it might have just been just patch notes maybe.
Yeah, they did a lot of rearranging of doors again. They
really?
they updated.
It didn't look that serious. It was just like a minute-long update.
Yeah, they just rearranged some doors again. They basically gave a minor overhaul to Willow, kind of like they did to Ridgeview. Maybe not quite to that extent, but a little bit.
Looks like Shy's just getting on. If you want to just wait a minute for her.
Oh, cool. Okay. Alright, I told him to come on over. What is that he's holding? I can't even tell. Can you tell what that is? That picture that Jason posted? Too shy, shy, hush, hush, I don't want. Ditley?
Oh, I'm getting yelled at for toys.
Oh.
What are you trying to say? What, Han? What are you saying? They want their shopping cart, they're saying.
Oh. You've got the kitties. The children.
The children, yes.
Not the kitty cats, but the children, kitties. He's got the twinsies. The babysitting kind.
What are you saying?
What is Jason holding in that picture? He said his view. I can't tell what that is.
On the Discord picture?
Yeah. While we're waiting for Shy.
Let me check here. Let me see here. LP. On the Phasmophobia game.
I have no idea what that picture is.
See the profile. He's not really holding anything in his profile picture. He's just got sunglasses on and he's looking at the camera.
No, not the. I'm sorry, not the profile picture. He posted just a picture in the Discord.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Is it his phone or a tablet?
That's a tablet, yeah, like a Kindle kind of thing.
Mm.
I don't know if it's a Kindle or not, but looks like it's got some art on it. There's some typing. It looks like a typewriter. The little bits that actually hammers that swing on a typewriter.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, hopefully she'll be in shortly. If not, we'll have to start without her, and then she can join us next time. I heck with it. Let's just go. Yeah, my Discord isn't super busy. Alright. EMF, candle motion, which we can't really do because we didn't bring all the stuff, so. Oh, that's right. We don't have flashlights. But money making. We're here to make money. So we're gonna try to speed run what the ghost is. Here we go. And figure out where we can hide. This one's full of garbage. Power's on. I got the Ouija board photo. Oh, EMF by the utility. Put it on the washer.
Where are you?
Ooh.
There he is.
Which door? This one?
Alright. Behind you, I think. I think it opened the basement door there, yeah.
Interaction.
Yeah, this basement door.
So not fingerprints.
So, it may not be in here, but we'll go back to the truck. Got some stuff placed down.
Okay. Oh, I found the bone. Of course, I found the bone and I forgot to put the camera down.
Alright, I'm bringing in a glow stick and a saw. I'll go bring in some more cameras.
Alright, I'm gonna get the bone picture real quick. You shine, 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 shine. You shine, shine, shine.
Cameras are on the doormat.
Alright. I don't see orbs. Oh, I see an orb. There's an orb. There's a spirit box and orb. And no fingies. So, unless we...
You need to turn the power off, too.
So, unless we pick up one more mimic evidence... And we didn't find fingies, right?
No, you're taking pictures. I got the...
So unless
TV
it's
here.
unless it's freezing, it's either a Mario Kai or an Onryo.
Yeah. Did you want to try for footprints, or do you just want to rinse and recycle? Try to get the money?
I would just try to get the money. But I
It
didn't.
turned off the power. I'm thinking mayor.
All right, yeah. Then let's just go for Mare.
Just as you left the house there.
Yeah, I would just go for Mare then.
Okay.
Onryo! So we made 160 bucks. This is like your island gambling. The much lower stakes. Okay, we'll give her a minute. See if she jumps in now. Willow Street House. Yeah, we gotta do these like really super fast because we don't have room for sanity. Like we're trying to do it without adding too much extra equipment.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Alright.
investigating. And
Witness.
remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Oh, with Brian.
The ghost here seems to be linked.
I forgot to add stuff.
It's alright.
Look, maybe using it will help your investigation.
And spiders.
Yeah, this is the one they changed the stuff. I have to remember to do that. It's mostly in the kitchen that they changed, and the doors they changed.
They put a table there.
Yeah, they moved it from over here to over there. And then they rotated the door in the bathroom. No mirror, no board. Oh, touch the door.
Sound like it's
Not that one.
Maybe this door?
No, the one to the bathroom.
Maybe this one?
Oh, it is this one it touched. Interactions, not fingerprints. So
I got orbs in this room.
Alright,
Ghost
so
orbs. We got orbs. Where are you? Where are you?
Ooh.
Oh shit, okay.
Another spirit box
Sorry.
orbs.
Sorry, sir. Alright, good speed run.
Try to find the bone.
Just following you because I don't have a flashlight anymore.
Okay.
Place the camera. Just following the source.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where the bone is. Oh, this is the one it pushes in now. I don't see it. Ooh, summoning circle.
Ooh, we didn't bring a lighter.
Is it on the shelf? No. Check the other storage room. I have not seen it, so it must be somewhere upstairs that I missed. See if it's out here somewhere. And just walked over it, maybe. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, holy crap. Well, that's...
I was spooked.
That's...
He's got me.
Yeah, he scared the crap out of me. Oh, geez, it was right here. It was in the dark. That's why I didn't see it. Alright, let's go. And it wasn't freezing in there. Okay. So we've got orbs and spirit box. It turned off. No, we didn't have power on at all.
I turned the power on at the beginning, or when we were just getting out of the basement. It was on for a little bit.
Okay, so it did turn it off again. I don't know. I still think anyone that turns off the power is more likely to be a mare than not, but...
If you want to say mare, I'm going to go Onryo this time. And if it is Onryo again, I don't know if it's stupid.
Yeah, that works. Either way, we're making money, so... We're live, we make money.
'Cause I really do think it's a mare. I want to believe it's a mare, but if it's an Onryo again, I'm just going to lose my mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Yes, and I'm going to get my hydrate now. I'll get two hydrates. There, I got both of them.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
Yeah,
for you.
okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. There.
I made it.
Yay! Okay. So we are doing
Welcome to money making game.
Yeah, we're doing minimal equipment nightmare runs. Yep. Right now we're doing small maps.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Oh, there's a bug on my screen.
Alright, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Alright.
I already know
Salt, photo, and escape.
Remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Remember, the goal is... Oh, we only have one flashlight.
How could you do this?
Alright, I'll take the book. Remember, in and out. Figure out what the ghost is and get the hell out of Dodge.
I think that we don't like me right now.
She knows. She knows. She's too aware. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay.
I don't like this.
Where are you? Where are you?
Alright, we just need the power on and we need the lights. So we can stay sane.
Where are you? Where are you? Okay.
Where might you be? Alright, power is gonna be in the garage. It's not the basement. We have a summoning circle. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just giving you shit.
Huh? I had no EMF. That's the bad part.
Ooh, I heard dishes in the kitchen. I don't have anything but a book and a camera. But I heard dishes. Ooh, here's the bone.
Oh, I just tried to touch the door. Yep, we got fingerprints right here.
Alright, fingies. Clue 1.
Alright, I got a spirit box. Let's turn the lights off real quick.
Thingies?
Yep, we have fingies.
Where are you?
Where are
you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
What's
I
EMF
hear the
3?
EMF.
It's throwing this plate at me.
Where are you? Where are you?
It's in this corner.
Okay.
I swear. I just opened the door.
Oh, touch the door again.
Trying to get me. Whew. It knows I'm here. I hope they're alive. You guys alive?
I'm alive.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker!
Holy crap.
I died. Get out of the house.
Okay. So they're both dead. And we don't have any. Hi, Bun Bun. Oh no, the camera's pointing right at the butt. Okay. Nightmare mode. No clue of that. We have very active ghost, and the only clue we have that I know of is fingerprints. I know the book was moved. I don't know if they moved it. I don't think they had time to move it. So I think it might have kicked the book. So, because that's normally what happens. So I don't think it's ghost writing. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's moving a lot of stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna just guess poltergeist. I don't know if we had a second clue. I don't think we had time to get one. I'm just gonna go either. I was thinking demon or polter. I guess I'm gonna just go with polter because I don't know what else to guess. And we don't have sanity pills, so pick what you want. It's probably a demon. Actually, I'm gonna change mine to demon. I don't know. It's probably still a polter, but... It was throwing stuff, but other ghosts will throw stuff too, but... It was very aggressive.
Oh, it's a demon!
Oh my god, I changed it at the last second to demon.
I
Yeah,
knew
she
it was
was-
I thought it was a gin at first.
$20.
What?
I changed it at the last minute.
You did not get no $20, diddly, Griffin.
I guess demon. I got $20.
I didn't think I was gonna get out of there.
No, I died.
Yeah, it was pretty aggressive.
Last time it didn't come in the garage, but it did the second time.
Victory screech!
I didn't even have time to get like second equipment. I died with my first loadout. It was crazy.
Well, then I looked at the camera to see if I could get any evidence, and it was pointing at one of your butts. It was funny.
Bum, bum,
I was like, well, that doesn't help.
bum, bum, bum. It didn't like you.
Alright, let's try.
Diddly, it killed you.
Let's try it again.
That too, fool.
Here, oh no, I don't have any. Never mind.
What do you need to add?
Oh, I was gonna add a junky flashlight, so we at least had another junky flashlight, but I don't have any.
We need one of these.
We need
needed some
some
more.
of these. And some of these.
Alright.
We have one of everything.
We're good now. Let's go. Here we go. Woo.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Alright.
investigating.
After this, we'll move on to a slightly bigger map and see how we do.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
We have Jennifer.
What's the name today?
Jennifer. We have Jenny. Jenny from the block.
J-Lo.
J-Lo. J-Lo is here.
I really don't like this.
Like 1980s J-Lo or like today J-Lo?
Is there really a whole lot of difference? I mean, she's
My
hot.
mom was married back then. She's not married now. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Mirror.
Where are you?
Picture is done. Paint cans thrown in the garage.
What?
It's in the garage. It threw it's through a paint can. I'm throwing on. Oh my gosh! I'm turning on the lights for sanity. Sounds like a charity event. Lights for sanity. What?
We got
Don't use it. Don't use it.
We have spirit box.
All right.
Spirit box in the
Spirit box. Check. I got the bone.
My leg itches.
And I'm putting the camera on top of the book. Or by the book.
I don't like this.
For the record, I don't like this. I'm not going any higher than that because my throat will kill me. I'll sing, but I can't. I'm not singing any higher than that right now. My throat will hate me forever.
The lowest I get is 2.2.
Alright, I don't have any other tools.
1.2. Oh, it just opened the door.
This one.
I don't like you, you bitch. Stop doing that.
Interaction. So not fingies. And you said not freezing. So
No, it's
spirit,
only
wraith,
1.2.
mirror, or yokai?
Oh shit. I don't like this.
Alright, where's the video camera at?
I didn't get no orbs when I looked. Huh? No me.
Wraith? I think it's Wraith. Again, you're evil. Yeah, you are evil today. Evil Bill. No, my throat is too sore to sing that high for that long. That's way more vocal range than my voice can handle. We don't have one in there?
Oh.
Where's the one that we had? Oh, it's in your hand.
Trixie, I don't have a flashlight.
Oh, here, take mine.
I didn't have a flashlight.
Yeah. I was like trying to look at it on the thing. I'm like, where'd it go?
If I die, it's your fault, Trixie.
It's my fault. I did it. Oh my goodness. That was funny.
You're trying to throw a paint can at me. It likes to throw stuff. I knew that. Do I need to put it down again? Or do I need to put it somewhere else?
Either the looks like the dot needs moved or the camera needs moved to be in the dot.
Diddly, your turn.
We are rotating through.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You're next.
Yep, I am. It's okay. I tried to repel and smudge.
Diddly, Diddly, die. Don't die, Diddly. Come on, Diddly.
Night. Now that one's lower. I can do that one.
Okay.
Nighttime.
No, Diddly.
I
Oh god. I thought that was working for a sec.
Yeah, that one's a little better. I prefer think of me.
Is it hunting?
Think of me fondly when we said goodbye. See, I can't even hit that note right now. Goodbye. Remember me every so often. Promise me you will try. See, I can't. My voice is too bad tonight. I can't even hit those notes, and I can normally hit those notes. My allergies are bad today, so I'm kind of froggy. So I cannot hit my upper registers tonight.
Where's the flashlight? Diddly, did you leave the flashlight in there? Okay.
It's in his hand, honey.
Okay.
She's freaking out.
I don't like nightmare.
Okay, so we can see the book. If it writes in the book, we can see it. If it stops, we can see it. You guys said there were no orbs.
No, I checked for orbs, but there wasn't any.
So that means it's a spirit or a wraith. Because we have no freezing, no fingies, no orbs. So we have a spirit box. I do a wraith test, but we don't have salt.
Oh, darn.
And we can't smudge it and do the spirit test because we don't have smudges.
I wasn't crossing anything up.
Yeah.
It threw a paint can right at your head.
Evidence. Hidden evidence.
Ooh, I want to do it for fun. I don't think
I'm gonna guess poltergeist. It's throwing lots of things, being very spooky. Could be a phantom.
But we don't have thingies.
No, we didn't have fingies.
Okay, so mark off thingy so we have a spirit or a wraith.
I mean, but to be fair,
Yeah, I didn't knock
it
it
is
off
nightmare
because
mode, so it's gonna
nightmare.
hide an evidence. But I mean, I'm just going with my usual process of elimination. That's all.
Fair enough, but that probably, it's a good chance.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna work quite right for nightmare mode. That's all.
It's fine.
This dude is really drinking a soda.
What was that?
I went to call
What was that squeal that you just did?
That was my sneeze.
That was a sneeze?
Yeah.
That was a funny, cute sneeze.
Is your eyes open?
I want to go break the mirror.
Have fun. I'm staying here.
Can I have the flashlight?
Yeah. It's right there.
Bill says that was adorable, by the way.
Okay, wish me luck.
Have fun. Make good choices.
I will try, Trixie.
What? Oh, I was to say let's put our head cam on, but we don't have one. I hope that's not the last time we see her going by in the garage. Bill. Oh, Bill, I know. This is shy. She likes to make these decisions. I try to talk her out of them, but she has too much fun, so I just indulge her fun and happiness.
I'm dead! It was downstairs in the basement.
It's a wraith. Absolutely, it's a wraith.
But
It's a wraith. Well, if it's not a wraith, fuck me, but it's a wraith.
Do you want to get a picture of her?
I'm not going back in that house. Nope.
Would you like me to get a picture of her?
I'm not making you go back in. If you want to go back in and get a picture, feel free, but I'm not going back in. I'm saying it's a wraith.
I was more so asking for the camera. Do you have it?
I've left it on the book in case it was ghostwriting.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
I think it's a wraith, Shy. She's definitely entertaining, for sure. Okay, Phantom was the other choice.
It was not in the garage.
They can teleport and phantoms can go through walls. So, I knew it was one of those two. Because those are the two that can go where they want.
Phantoms can suck my toes.
Yeah, they're spooky boys.
They cry like a little bitch, though.
Yeah, sometimes they're sad.
Bitch killed me.
You know what? I sprung for some nice flashlights this time.
The funny thing is that whole time, Bill was singing Phantom of the Opera and talking about Phantom of the Opera songs, and then here it was the Phantom. That's funny.
Does Bill have, Phasmophobia?
No, I don't think so.
Bill need to get up in here.
He says he summoned it.
Wow, thanks. You killed me.
Do we want regular or nightmare? What, some normal games?
I forgot I don't have anything.
Do we want regular? Regular professional?
No. Do one more nightmare.
You can do regular nightmare. It's fine. It's fine.
Regular
Just got a little
nightmare?
extra stuff this time.
I remember.
I know you guys have a need to fulfill the objectives, so it's good to just have a couple of things. Oh, I should say too.
Or smudge sticks.
I added those. They're in there.
The assault.
On that one.
Okay. Okay. I need a drink. After that. I should have just hit upstairs.
Oh, cool, Bill. Thank you.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Thank you. Yes, we're sharing the love of this in Stardew.
I feel like I gotta sneeze again. Hey, I put it in the first.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Alright, we have photo, average sanity, and repel. And we have Sandra.
Sandra? Ew,
Sandra. Head cams. I have a thermo.
Hey, I found the jaw.
We have tarot.
Oh no, that's
The pelvis.
Yeah! I should know bodies like that.
Alright, so we've got the two main ones out of the way. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. What you want? Zig zig. Ah.
I love her. You gotta
I get with my friends, make it last forever.
Lights are
Friendship
on.
never ends.
Yo, mother trucker, where are you? Oh.
Thought I heard it somewhere around here. Maybe it's upstairs.
I wanna rock. I want to rock. Guys, I had like 3 degrees in the hallway. 4 degrees in the foyer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 4 degrees in the foyer.
What is that?
Taking it too easy. And it never ends. I wanna rock and roll all night.
Where are you?
What?
See myself. What?
Did it move? Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old?
Cold anymore.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you young? Are you old? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Oh crap. My thing's not. Ugh. Hate it when that happens. I gotta reset my mic.
I took the router if you have back to here, job.
Uh-oh, I think it's hunting. Are they close? No, it's hunting. It's gotta be hunting. I can't see anything. Yep. There she is. I don't know where she started from because I was resetting my mic. Pretty much tell me what you want and down with the sickness. It's a really long hunt. I didn't hear I'm dead. Are you guys alive?
No, this guy's dead.
Oh no. I was trying to reset. I was trying to reset my mic, and you were saying something during that time, and I didn't hear what you said. So I saw the ghost come down the stairs when I finished resetting my mic.
Yeah, it sounded like it was coming a long way to get to me. And it sounded like I had to come all the way down the stairs to do it.
Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta figure out where she is. I took pills right before I came outside. Oh my god! There's a whole pile of shoes here. I think she's saying it came here. But it's 20 degrees here. There's a cup thrown on the floor up here. It's really warm up here. There's a cup.
Where are you?
Oh, in the master.
Where are you?
It's in the master. It's 3 degrees. Master bedroom.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 to you, and you, and you. Do, 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 do. Good night, Bill. Oh no, he's dead too. Good night, Bill. Have a good night, and I hope your migraine gets better real soon.
You good?
I'm good. By the time I get up there, it'll probably be hunting again, but I'm coming up. I guess we should go take pills. Oop. I overshot the mark. God damn it, I knew it. Good night. Goodbye. Good. I can't hit that note right now, so I'm not even gonna try.
I think it's in the bathroom, that master bedroom. It was a little bit cool.
I'm going outside to take pills. I'm coming out to take pills.
Where are you? Where are you? Okay.
Alright, I smudged it. I'm throwing the lighter down right here.
Did you grab
Did what?
the I found it.
Yeah, I dropped it when we had to run. Think it lasts forever. Yeah, I brought the crucifix, but it was colder when I checked it in the room, but maybe it is the bathroom. We have fingies. We have fingies.
Oh, okay.
So we have.
Is that it?
That's the only thing I know of. Did we have?
I don't know. You get the camera. The tarot cards.
It was on
too,
the. It was on the window in the bathroom. And
okay.
That's the only thing that I know of we had. And I put the crucifix in that bathroom as well.
Oh, that's something.
No ghost writing. And you tried spirit box in here?
I just burned the crucifix. Yeah, I did. It's getting chillier. 1.0. No more crucifix anymore. Let me give it another shot though. Where are you? 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 Nope.
Let's see. Let's see if we had. We have the one. This is the one you put down, and then I stuck this one over here. Just dots.
Oop, dots. Nice.
And we're both outside, so Goryo maybe.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going with Goryo, Shy. Fingers crossed. Banshee! Oh.
Help me out.
Hey.
Probably too late to sit by the bill. I didn't notice.
Oh well. We still made money. I'll take it. Alright. Do we still want to do Nightmare, or do we want to go to regular?
We can do whatever you're feeling.
Why do I always die now? Am I getting cursed or something?
There you go on off to.
I think we've done a good job of getting ourselves killed on Nightmare. Let's give ourselves a break and go to professional.
Okay.
I died every
I made
time.
$400.
I made nothing.
Plus all this equipment.
Let me see. I don't know what I made. Let's see. I made $1,090.
Holy shit.
We were playing money-making game for a while.
Yep.
You're very cautious.
Yep. And that probably doesn't even make back what I killed when I killed myself at the start with the Raiju.
No.
So, you know. But that was, you know, my bad. I should never have done that. It was a ballsy move.
It's fine. I'm made for this one though. I'm gonna go away and just sneak outside for the first 5 minutes.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go to Tanglewood, Shy.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
We have better odds now.
I've also written some notes on the
Alright.
whiteboard if you need
Average sanity, crucifix, in motion.
Whoever was here must have
And we have Richard, aka Dick.
be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
What did you just say, Tracy?
I said we have Richard, aka Dick.
Why do you call Richard a dick?
Because that's the nickname for Richard.
I've never heard of that nickname.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, Richard is a nickname for Dick. Or Dick is a nickname for Richard. Just like...
Hello? Are you
Oh,
here?
tarot cards.
Oh.
Just like, for some reason, Peggy is a nickname for Margaret.
Oh, it's still the same way? I thought it was changed by now.
I'll never understand why that one works, but it is. And here's the bone. Ooh, I heard breaker is on. I heard noises in the kitchen. I don't have any like detection stuff, or just...
I have the meth reader and it's not going off.
Alright. Maybe it wasn't in here, but it sounded like... Oh, I heard it again.
Wait, I'm missing a sound.
Oh, touch the store. Thingies.
That's EMF 3 though. We got
Alright.
thingies.
Thingies.
That's EMF 2
Is it
now.
on this one? Nope, it's just...
No, it's on this one.
Well, no, I was trying to see if it was on both doors, so it's just this one. Light switches? No. Oh, I touched this one again. Look, it's a bake. 6 fingers. And EMF 5. Alright. Alright, well we know what this ghost is. So it is an obake. And the third one is orbs. And so we just need sanity, crucifix, and motion. I'll get motion. And you grab crucifix. And then we can do pills and pictures.
We don't have any crucifixes.
What?
I can smudge the room real quick. I don't know how long it will hold it for.
Oh my gosh. Ew. Oh, excuse me. Oh, these allergies. Crazy.
Okay.
Oh, no pills.
What? You didn't send me no pills, Trixie?
Well, he funded it, and I didn't look because he said he did it, so I just thought he had everything. Alright, I've got camera in this, and I guess I'll try to take thingies. I sneeze. Steve, Mimi.
I really gotta sneeze again?
You have cute sneezes. I sneeze, Steve says, "Why did I fart?" That's mean, Steve. Mimi, make me want to cry.
Come out. You know what I have in my hand right now?
Cheese sticks.
No. Tarot cards.
Oh no! Are you trying to die?
Do you wanna come down with me?
Oh, I thought you said come outside.
What happened?
Oh, that one's empty.
Trixie?
I'm coming. I thought you said come outside.
No, I'm down in the basement.
No, I thought I heard you say come out with me.
Okay. Hermit, blue.
Oh god, you watch, I'll die. Wheel of Fortune, red.
Oh god. What does that mean?
It drains sanity.
Wheel of Fortune, red. What is it with us? I drew death
I'm dead.
3 times.
Oh no, the fool.
Hermit, blue. I don't have a flashlight.
The moon, white. I think that restores your sanity.
The devil.
Oh, now it's hunting.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Or event, okay.
The cards are right there.
Where'd all your sanity go, guys?
The tower. Don't come in, we're playing tarot cards. It's an Obake, by the way.
It's hunting. Stop doing that. I just got the moon, the fool.
Wheel. That's the last one. We just gotta wait for it.
I don't have a flashlight.
Alright, we gotta wait to make sure it hunts and then we can leave.
My flashlight is literally in the living room on the floor.
Okay. Let's just wait for it to do its thing and then we
I have
can
a
leave.
smudge.
Yeah, but we just might end up turning around and coming back down.
All I have is a lighter.
Okay.
If I find the candle, I can light the candle.
No. I would just wait here and let it hunt.
Can I light the board on fire? I just threw my lighter. I can't light the board on fire? That's gay.
There it goes. As soon as this is done, we can get out.
Are you sure it's hunting?
Yep.
Oh, now I can hear it.
Let's go. Yeah, we had that one knocked out pretty quick. So we were just playing. It gave us the Obaki fingerprint really fast.
That's what I mean. I got to go.
Seriously? Go hide in the basement for like 2 seconds and get that sanity objective. The cardboard teepees down there. Not cardboard, plywood.
I got plastic. Okay, I was supposed to stay outside. So.
One hunt should do it, I would think.
I'm sorry, I keep calling you Scottish guy. It's a thing we found the how do you do it? I see the prompts come up, and I just think to that sometimes. It's my bad.
That was very confusing.
I wanted to apologize.
There it goes. There it goes. Okay. What? Oh no, let's get out of here. How the look at what the hell?
Yeah, like got her.
I've never seen anybody die there yet.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was. I wonder if it's because she was
I felt
close to the
safe,
front.
and then I started feeling less safe. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I've hidden there and
safe, and
I've heard my heartbeat get really fast, but I wonder if it's because she was close to the front of the border, the divider.
I thought it might have been you that died first because I heard the kill animation sound, then the crawly hands. Or was this room open?
I think it might have been just because where she was in the thing, she was closer to the front. Because I've hidden there before and heard that sound, but I've never died.
Now I got the push.
Interesting. Anyway, it's an Obake because we got the fingerprints, so. Shy, I'm sorry you died. I'm not sure why, but it's an Obake. You knew that. I wonder if it was because you were like closer to the front of the divider.
Nah, it was making loud footsteps, and I could hear like through the loop that you were also getting the footsteps through your open audio set. It might be because you have them open all the time, so when the ghost is making sounds, it's like the game's thinking that your mic is putting out sounds into the microphone, so the game's actually getting killed because, you know, sounds, and then it's picking it up, and then the game's going, oh, it's over there. I'll just get her because she's hiding behind that cardboard box. I can hear her.
Or the ghosts don't like me today.
I could be it too. I'm just trying to make a reason of it.
They've been killing me mostly all night.
Well, the early games were nightmare mode, so those are high probability death for all of us, so. These ones, I don't know. I have no explanation for some of them. Alright, we've got EMF, Witness, and Sanity. And we have Justin. We have the mirror.
kitchen. It's right in that corner where the door is.
Okay. And it's like it's like 1 degree in here. Alright. So
Hey, guess
Orbeez.
what? I found you, you bitch.
Where are you?
Hey, look, there's a spy.
Where are you?
Where?
Where are you?
I found the
There he
spy.
is. Spirit box.
Oh, and Spirit Box. Partway to a mimic.
Do we have the power on?
I'm going to do it now. I'm on my way to do it now. It is now on. Okay. I grab that. And that. That's the way it is.
What's this one? This one. We just need this one.
Thingy wingies.
Can you knock on the window?
It's knock on the window. Show us your fingerprints.
We need to send them to Jason. I don't like this. I don't like
Ooh, I heard a door. Is it you? It's interaction, not fingerprints, so it's not a mimic. So, marry yokai or unreal. I keep touching this door. Where's your footsteps? I hear them. I'm not seeing them.
Oh, I see him.
Here's one.
Right here. And it already went away.
Alright. Camera is on the counter. It is 20 degrees in here now.
Did it move?
Yep, into the master, maybe. It went down to 4, now it's like all over. Maybe it's in here. It's like bouncing around. Oh, now
So it's not.
now it's down to 0.9 again.
Did we just get dots? Did I just see dots?
Well, I don't know if it was dots or your flashlight. I'm not sure. I didn't get a good look at it, so I can't say. If you guys saw it, maybe.
I did. I came to move him because I wasn't sure if I saw it or not.
I'll have
Hello,
a star
are you
pattern.
here?
Getting a little more covered.
Hey.
Here?
If it's dots, it's a yokai.
Okay, so it's still here.
Yeah, I think I just saw it too. Can you walk in the salt? Can you step in the salt, please? Mr. Ghosty, can you step in the salt?
When I was turning to look at you, though.
So I see yokai?
I looked at you and I was looking back, and then I thought
It's a yokai.
maybe
Yeah.
it was. I was looking at.
Well, because I thought I saw it after you guys came out.
Trixie, we need to do sanity.
I was trying to get the last picture. I can use the mirror to get mine down. After I get this last picture.
Okay, Diddley, come on.
Alright, let me get this last picture. Can you step in the salt, please? Ghosty Wosty, can you step in the salt? Hello? There we go. Alright, he stepped in it. I had to find a place. Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! No, I need to do that. Because I'm the one who took the pills. My sanity's high. I just gotta find a place to hide. I'm finding a good place to hide so I can break the mirror.
The lockers are open.
You didn't tell me that.
I did say that.
I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
If you said it, I did not hear you.
Oh.
A signal light. You may take that girl locker.
The girl locker.
Get in, hurry up.
I don't have this checked off yet. Sanity's not checked off yet. And you guys can leave if you want to leave. I'm staying here.
I brought you a smudge and a candle. I have no
now
lighter.
it's checked off. Alright, I'm gonna wait till it hunts the next time, and then I'll come out.
This is the boy locker.
I am in the girl locker. Break America, let him go for 3 years. Yeah, well, that was part of their April Fool's patch. You're gonna get fined by the homeowners. You break things or take things away from the house. False alarm that was. Ooh, that was a little scary. Which way did she go, George? Which way did she go? There she is. Alright. So we have a yokai. Yokai. Okay. Money, 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 money. Money. Where are you? We have... No, we don't. We got one thermometer. I want to hug him and squeeze him. Alright, we're here. Photo, witness, and EMF, and we have Donna.
Ooh.
Donna, you naughty girl.
Fun.
She's in...
Sounds like a fun girl.
And the power is in the workshop. Okay, I will grab that. Ooh, nice spinal column. Alright. I will go get the power on. Power's on. And we have the music box. Let's keep it in.
Why don't we have my favorite thing ever?
The music box? Don't cry out loud. Just keep it inside. Let's learn how to hide your feelings. Lie high and wrong. What a feeling.
Where are you?
It's believing. Pictures come alive and dance right through your life. Oh, shine and make it happen. I'm not getting any EMF anywhere. They still didn't fix this door. Why did they leave this one backwards? Stupid. Attic lockers are empty to hide in. There's like nothing so far. Maybe they're wrong. Maybe this house is not haunted. I'm finding nothing in this house. Nothing at all. Huh? And put that stuff there. I'm going to get something else. Yep, sanity's crap. Average sanity is at 66%.
I'll come out just as I'm done sweeping these last couple rooms.
I'm coming in with thermometer. I want to take pills, Shy. I just took some. It's 4 degrees in the dining room. Kind of going all over. Five.
This room, perhaps this back lot room.
I was getting like 4 and 5 in the foyer area.
Where are you? Where are you?
But it was jumping around. Like 4 and 5 in the foyer. But like I said, it's kind of like it's moving all over the place. Like right now it went to 22, now it's 7. Then it drops down to 4.
Where is this ghost at?
Yeah, it's like 5 right here. 4. I think it's foyer. I'm fairly certain it might be it's foyer.
Ow, my ankle.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't like that very much. Alright, I don't know where that is.
We're getting heartbeats in the foyer.
I don't know. I did a ghost event, but I don't know where the ghost event was. Oh, living room, maybe.
Just turn on the fan.
Alright, it's not the living room fan. The only other fan is upstairs.
Where it came from?
I'm going to love him and hug him and squeeze him. So, there's the fan upstairs. It definitely wasn't the one in the living room.
upstairs for you.
Yeah, it definitely was not the one down here. But it would explain why I was getting temps down here. Alright, EMF and temp is on the...
The phone just rang down here.
Where the hell did I throw that video camera when I was running? And it's just played the piano, or was that you?
Piano.
It might be twins. I'm gonna go take pills or something. This ghost is all over the house.
Yeah, I think it might be a living room
It's in the
hallway
dining
kind of thing.
It's in the dining room.
I put a camera on the table in the dining room.
Literally, it's in the dining room. With the piano.
Oh.
Alright. Well, that's the one on the dining room, but it's getting more of the foyer than the... Oh no, that's the one upstairs. Sorry.
Keep saying hi to me in the doorway.
That's the one on the table.
Bastard.
But you can't see anything.
Okay, so it's right in the area where we were. Okay.
Yeah, but it's kind of going up and down that stair area.
Oh, I don't have a flashlight. You broke the power, you bitch.
Let's see.
What?
Alright, I don't see any fingies.
I died. It likes to kill me. It has no hair. Yes, it does. It's in the bun. It's white.
Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you young? Alright, I just... Oh, shit! Holy crap. Yeah, I'm good. Barely. I got Spirit Box. Like, it hunted me as soon as I got Spirit Box. I'm wondering if it's a yokai. I'm going outside for a minute. I was trying to get outside. But also, when I got that, it immediately had an interaction in the dining room. But I got the Spirit Box as I was heading up the stairs. And then it did the interaction in the dining room with the phone.
Maybe just call it twins and move on to the next one? If it's being aggressive.
I mean, it could be. I'm just wondering because it's upstairs and it's doing multiple interactions. I mean, I barely survived that because I got upstairs, got in a locker, it opened my locker and I closed it and then it opened it again. So, I don't know that we haven't gotten freezing anywhere though. That's the only thing that it unnerves me a little bit. I wanna look at the board. If there's any twin-like activity. Not steep enough for twins. And you're 2, I'm at 16, she's dead. Have you seen any 5s on the board at all? Because even with the multiple interactions, I'm kind of feeling like I'm wondering if it's more potentially like a spirit or something.
I go with Poltergeist, just because I'm doubtful. I don't know. I'm not seeing the EMF 5. A lot of 4s.
And I was looking for fingerprints though, and I didn't see them. And everything I'm looking at would require EMF 5. Or fingies. Alright, I'm going with yokai. You ready?
Whenever you're ready.
Alright. We'll see what it says. It's the only one that didn't have EMF 5. It was a spirit! I should have gone with my gut.
Spirit. But that would have been EMF 5.
I know, but then that's why I was going with something that didn't have EMF 5. But my gut kept saying spirit.
Yeah.
And I went against my gut.
Wasn't it?
Should I just listen to the gut? Oh well.
I didn't want to talk you out of your gut feeling.
Diddly, you hit 500. Yay! And Frost is 330. Have a party. Alright, what do we need? We need a thermal. And a smudgy. And some pills. And we have motion, we have lighter. And the scope. I want to hug him. I want to love him. I want to squeeze him.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard.
Alright, witness, sanity, and salt.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Maria. I shall go left. I will meet you on the other side. Just saw a girl named Maria. Oop. Here I am. Workshop lockers are empty to hide in. Walking like a hurricane. Here I am. Oh, here's a skull. Hello, Mr. Skull. You look like you're having a bad day. No music box. No mirror. No cards. It was not the Ouija board.
Hello.
I'm just turn the power on here momentarily. Power's on. We have a summoning circle in the attic. What is that?
Just dead.
Coming from
Oh no.
near Dilly was.
Where Diddly was?
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take this one now and you make a break for it.
I think it's done.
Yeah, there we go.
I dropped my camera. I don't know where I dropped it at.
Bathroom noises.
Yep, dirty water. And it's freezing.
Where are you? Where are you?
And he's dead. Yep. Well, son of a gun. Two bottles of pills didn't even get me to 100. in the bathroom. And the dots is already in there. I can't tell if there's a book. Nope, there's no book in there because the book is here. I don't know if that is in there. Yeah, I see that. I have freezing in there before it killed Diddley. I'll get your body pictures when I come back with the camera. Are you here? Are you close? And it's not registering. Son of a bitch. It's not writing in the book. Might be dots though. I'll look at it in the van. Save my sanity. See if I see dots. Show me dots. Show me dots now. Show me dots right now. Voila. It's not showing me dots. Okay. All right. We have... I see. All right. I need this and take that. No. And that, 'cause I need pictures. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Not 100% sure where she died. Oh, it's freezing in here. It's freezing in both rooms? Maybe it is twins. Shit, I forgot to reset my mic. Son of a biscuit. Shy says dots. Yeah, I saw somebody, one of you was pointing at it, but I gotta reset my mic. Hang on. But it's freezing in 2 rooms. Alright, now that I've reset my mic. Because it's freezing in the bathroom and it's freezing in the room Shy died in. So I'm kind of wondering if it's maybe twins. Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Alright, it's not doing it here, but it was freezing in here. When I came in here to take her picture, it was freezing in here. Now it's not. But there was freezing breath in here. And then I came immediately in here to take his picture. And it was freezing. Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Alright. I just wanted to check. It was weird that there was freezing in 2 rooms. Does not appear to be that. She says it's free, or says it's dots. It's not writing in the book. So why is it being such a pain in the arse? Arrgh. We have a pirate on our team. Alright, so not spirit box. I can't find fingerprints. That says shader Oni. That would be Oni if it is dots. But I'm not seeing dots on the camera. Where are our other salt and witness? I'm down to 45%. Yo. Alright. I'm just gonna go throw some salt up in those rooms. Try not to die. Look, it moved the ball. Ball was in here. Okay. I'm gonna go with Oni. Even though it's not showing me dots, but I think that ball started out trying to remember which room the ball was on. It might be in the hallway, actually. Because there is a ball that I think is at the top of the stairs. And I know this is stupid, but I don't care. I'm gonna throw down salt. And I think it was, yes, because it was here. Can't even hear it anymore. Alright, hopefully it hit one of those salt places. I have no idea. Could look at my journal. I'm just going back to the van. Are you kidding me? It couldn't hit one of those salt places? Alright, screw that. I'm going with Oni. I'm going with Oni. I don't know. It's not doing anything. It moved. It's in the hall. It moved like 3 times. So, screw him. I'm done with him. I'm going with Oni. Pick what you want. This one's been a pain in the butt. Demon!
There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so definitely was not dots.
This would have to be my last round because I have to get my brother in the bus tomorrow.
No worries. No worries. It was not leaving fingerprints.
But
I
they
looked for
have
fingerprints.
free Friday, so I'll be able to play more.
Okay. That works. Oh. Okay. She confused me for a minute. I thought she meant the next one was her last game. That one was her last game.
And she gone.
She gone. She out. Yeah, that one was very confusing because it was in
Hello?
multiple rooms. Can you not hear me? Hello?
Huh, can't hear nothing again.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
No, I think I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear it clicking.
That's weird. It's very strange.
I thought she was going to do one more.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she meant she was going to do one more, and that would be the last one. But she meant the last one was the last one.
No, she just kind of left. I was going to say bye with that, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, that last game was really hard. It wasn't giving me anything, and then it was like in multiple different rooms. Like the freezing kept going from room to room.
He was just trying to get you.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna pick one because this is not giving me anything. So, it's like craziness.
Couple more for the evening.
Yeah, I think a couple more might work, and then we'll call it quits, I think. But I think we'll go back to the houses, the other houses, and stuff like that. Do we want to go back to the nightmare runs?
We could.
Keep them minimal.
I gotta buy more cameras.
I think we should just keep it just to the bare minimum.
No, I have to buy one. I already had 3 of them. Just one was a backup for when I die eventually. I have 3 cameras. A little bit of salt.
I've got some cameras too.
A couple smudgies. Maybe a couple lighters. Yeah, it's very minimal. Maybe a couple more smudges. They're cheap.
Here, I'll grab.
There we go. I still have like a couple $1,000.
Okay.
Minimum.
Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Motion, forget that. Sanity, photo, and Brendan. Not Brendan. Brendan.
Bro, like the Frasier man.
Yes.
Only...
I love him in The Mummy.
You see Suicide... no, not Suicide Squad. What is it? The Doom Patrol. With Brendan Fraser.
We've got the mirror. Power's on. Oh, it's a flashlight. Oy. Garage lockers are free to hide in if needed. Alright, no EMF through here. Kitty!
Yeah, she wants turkey.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I know you came home. You came home and you came down here and you ate a cheeseburger. It's turkey time.
Alright, hall closet. Main hall closet is empty to hide in. Alright, let's look in here. I found the bone. Did you turn on stuff in the boys' room?
Try that one more time.
Did you turn on the computer and open a closet in the boys' room?
Negative.
Alright, it may be in here, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it's here. It did not give me anything off that picture.
Where are you?
Interaction, not fingerprints.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
EMF's on the floor.
Where are you?
Camera's
Where
by
are
the
you?
door.
Where are you?
Oh, I can. Keyboard's yelling me. I pressed the button too long. There we go. Book. I know it's not the UV, but I'll take it anyway. I'll need it for salt eventually. What was that?
I was apologizing to the ghost. I'm sorry. I don't know if it speaks French or not.
So negative on spirit box.
Negative on spirit box so far. You can give it a try though. They're in there. Trying to. I brought in some salt and I'm smudging the room right now.
Alright, and I don't see any orbs on the camera. So no fingies and all that. Right now it looks like it's a shade or an oni, and I'm thinking shade.
I was just checking out that door.
Just based on what we don't have as an option. Can you walk in the salt, please? EMF 5. Can you walk in the salt, please? Can you step in the salt? Can you step in the salt?
I bet it's a shade. Cause like you're in there by yourself, it's nightmare mode, you're not dead yet. You know, it's like, it's probably a shade.
Can you step in the salt? Yeah, I've got EMF 5. It's just touching a bunch of stuff.
I got no orbs, no dots.
Yeah, I think it's a shade. It just did a ghost event. It did the hay. But it's touching a lot. It's touching doors.
It keeps touching stuff. I keep looking at your pictures. Mostly like interactions and stuff. No fingerprints.
Yeah,
It's something that likes to touch things.
Yeah, it's all little
stuff. It could
stuff.
be the hidden part of the evidence too, though. The fingerprints.
It could be.
So maybe we're just not seeing that because.
But I would say it's probably possibly a shade.
In here, you're talking again. You're quiet.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I would go with.
Talk to my old friend. I gotta get the lyrics.
Ghosted my old friend. And I could have gotten a ghost photo, but it was so quick I didn't get to take it. So, you think we should go with shade?
I'm fine with shade.
Okay. Yeah, we can go. Unless you want to get more pictures and stuff.
Nah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Wraith. You know, I was wondering when it stepped in salt, and I didn't see the footprints, but then I was thinking the dot was interfering with it. But at that point, I was very convinced that it was a shade. I know better than that. At first I was afraid, I was petrified, thinking I could never live without you by my side. Okay. One more. Let's go to Willow. Nightmare mode on Willow. Alright. Escape witness candle, most of which we aren't going to do because we're just basically doing nightmare runs with minimal equipment. Just trying to figure out what the ghost is and get the hell out.
At first I was afraid.
I was petrified.
I kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you've done me wrong. I grew strong. I learned how to get along and sail back from outer space. I just walked in front of here without that look up on your face. I should have changed that fucking lock. I would have made you a fucking king. If I'd known to just 1 second, you'd come back to bother me. Oh, now go.
Go. Ouija board.
Walk out
The door. Let's turn around now.
You're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with the Zod? Do you think I'd crumble?
And lay down and down. Bye. Hi, Mitch. You're awake.
As long as I know love, I know. As long as I know love.
How is it that you're awake, my friend? Aren't you usually asleep by now?
I will survive. Yeah, yeah.
Hey! Somebody got my way. You did? Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome.
I don't see nothing.
I'm awake because I just started my week. Oh, cool. Nice. Vacation. It's in the basement. Storage 1. Pliers are down. I repeat, pliers are down.
You must not like cake.
Alright, I'm putting the EMF. Or Shy would say, the muff is on the floor. I gotta look for the bone now. Oh, now go. At the door. Just turn around now. Cause you're not welcome anymore. Oh, awesome. That is so cool. The trash cans are gone. What? Oh, no. And where the hell's the bone? They hid the bone for me. I don't like it. What? They're making Trixie very upset. We're in nightmare mode here, people. How dare you hide the bone? I don't have time to be fooling around with the bone photo. I have a ghost that I need to find very quickly. And that bone picture is worth money. Spirit box. Well, I hope you have a good week off of work. You deserve it. You work hard. Maybe they put it behind the door. Are they being sneaky? No. Is it in the tub? No. It's not on the counter. I probably walked like right over it somewhere. Is it on the table? No. Is it floating above the truck? Sometimes it floats above the truck. Is it in the truck? No. Where in the hell are you? Where, oh where has my little bone gone? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind over this stupid thing. Oh, now go. It's gotta be.
I had spirit box. Did you?
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you say spirit box. I'm losing my mind over the damn bone right now. Like one time I found it like back here behind a shelf. I think it's glitched. I don't think we have it. Can you write in the book? Not that. It's not that. God damn. You watch. I put that down. I'm gonna find it somewhere. Aha! I told you! As soon as I put the goddamn thing down, I knew I was gonna find it. You son of a bitch. You bitch! Oh, I found it. It was being a pain in my arse. Now that my OCD is taken care of. No! Hide! Please don't let me die. I'm gonna die. This is not a good place to hide. I'm so gonna die.
Hey! Listen!
Hey, listen! I got my hydrate and a posture check. I'm assuming Diddley is dead because he's putting in hydrates and posture checks. Or he's just hiding and he is safe, and I can't believe I'm alive. I thought you were dead. Do we have any other clues? Not looking in our favor, is it?
I was going to fix the camera, but it kind of got cut off at the last second, so...
Yeah, I am thinking that, yeah.
We got Spirit Box. It was, you want to say it was a spirit, just for all the last game's sake, and we move on to the next one, pretend this game didn't happen.
Yeah, we can do that.
Still gonna make money.
I have to fill out my journal. Give me a sec.
Take your time. Now, you never played Resident Evil 4. You don't get that.
I'm ready.
All right then, stranger. You're buying.
Welcome back.
The twins. We still made money. Tonight, tonight it's all about the money. So tonight it's not about the right or the wrong. It's about if we're lucky we got right or wrong, but we made money while we did it. If we're lucky we get both. Oh my goodness. So the question is, you said you want to do another game of this, or do you want to switch to Stardew?
Well, I would always play some Stardew, but if you wanted to keep playing this game, I will not keep you from playing this game, because I do enjoy playing this game and hunting the ghosts. It reminds me of Ghostbusters on the Super Nintendo, although it was completely different and not at all like this game. But I do like the busting ghosts.
I do like the busting of ghosts, but I think I kind of want to switch.
Did you play any Dead Stranding? That was also ghost busting. But you
no,
also
I
get to be
have
a
not.
mailman. As an added bonus, you get to be a mailman who busts ghosts.
Oh, no, I have not done that. I would like to switch to that, actually. Not to that, but to Stardew. But let's do this. I'm going to hit resume because I'm still stuck on the post-game screen. So, what I'll do is I'm going to leave the we'll leave the lobby. I'm going to put up the be back in like 10 minutes sign. We'll take our break. And when I come back, I will switch everything over to Stardew. I will put the code in your thing. And then call me like usual, and we'll switch everything over on the stream to Stardew for a while. And do that. Sound good?
I'll do my break then. Yes.
Yep, we'll both take a quick break. And let me just put up my be right back sign. I have to change the time on it. And let me just put, nope, cancel. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Be back in 10.
Spend these points.
Okay. Right. Okay, guys. So I will be back in probably a little less than 10 minutes, but I'll get everything ready. We're going to switch over to Stardew Valley here in a few minutes. And it's just going to sit here on the Phasmo lobby screen. Not this one, but the main screen. And I will be right back. And we're going to switch games. See you in a little bit. Dilly, I'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey guys, I am just getting everything switched over to Stardew Valley. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Of course I did. Okay. Oh, and I just realized when I put my glasses back on, because I have reading glasses, I use them on my computer. And escape, put that in pause. I have a smudge on my glasses. I hate that. Alright. Now that I can hopefully, yes, now I can see without a smudge. Get the code over to digitally. And alright, so he will call and join in when he is ready. I just have to turn the game audio down a little bit because this game tends to be really loud. And make sure that I did indeed unmute myself, and I did. Sometimes I forget. So this is the beach farm that he and I work on. So I can go ahead and get started on this. And again, this is started at Stardew Valley. For those of you who have not seen this game before, I absolutely love and adore this game. I think it's so cute. It does really, it has a little bit of everything in it. You literally, when I put in the stream title that you farm, fish, mine, fight monsters, you literally, my inventory's full. Crap. You can literally do a little bit of everything in this game, and that's like no joke. It has components of everything in it. So it's like amazing that you can do so much. And I've got all this food and things in my inventory. And things that I need to put away. And I have multiple games of this going on. There we go. Hello. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Ah, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I reset the headset. I got plugged in.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes we have a little bit of audio trying to get everything started, but I can hear you now.
It usually just takes resetting it once or twice.
Oh, and then you got really quiet all of a sudden.
Can you not hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it got super quiet.
I did change my pitch a little bit. I tried to compensate.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah. You're quiet.
Very quiet.
I do that. If it's later in the evening, I try to get down a little bit quiet.
I see. Okay, so once again, yes, I have to orient myself to which farm I'm currently on and where I left off.
I'm giving you a minute to enjoy the time with the menus and stuff.
Yes, I'm like, I don't remember what I was doing. And Marlon reminding me how kind he was to save me. Oh, tomorrow's the flower dance. Does anybody... Shane likes me enough to dance with me.
I got a floral fan. You want a nice headdress?
Ooh, that would be nice.
I think it's either here at the... It might be in my house. I bet it's the left box outside my house, because it's not here at my beach house.
Mm.
I think I had one. If I don't, I'm probably thinking of my other farm. I don't know. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, it happens with me too, because I'm like, I do. I have like 4 or 5 different farms that I'm going back and forth between, and it does get very confusing after a while.
But I think I might have had one on this one, because I think I had one set aside for that purpose.
Yeah, and I've spent most of my time playing my other farm and stuff during the day, and then when I do play this one or one of the other ones, it's kind of like, wait a minute, what was I doing?
Okay, so I was just trying to coconuts, but now I'm stuck making plants, put things in seed, making seeds.
Making copies. Remember that.
Making money too. I think I've got a lot of blueberries. I'm just selling the blueberries. They don't need to bother putting cans in.
Diddly thwarting me in my obsession to hold on to stuff for the factory. I'm trying to set up the other factory, so you know, I'm gonna need stuff for that factory too.
There will be pineapples, but I have so many blueberries. I just sell them.
Yeah, but I'm just now setting up the other factory. I've got to make all the machines for it.
You'll have more blueberries, I assure
you. You promise.
Yes, yes. I got so many blueberries set up. They're giving me blueberries.
Because did I get the other... No, I have to go get the other expansion now that this one just got built. I was going to go get it done, and then we didn't get to play, so I never got to go see Robin to get the next one built. So I'm gonna take the stone and the stuff to Robin to get the next thing made before she closes.
Wanted to go in the volcano, but the rice is ready, so I'm compelled to harvest the rice.
There's rice here ready, or the rice at the island?
Oh, over here, I got like 200 things of rice. So like,
oh wow, that is a lot of rice.
It's a lot of rice. I'm gonna grind up a quarter of it.
Oh crapola! It's Tuesday. Damn, Robin.
Yeah. Working out. You can take gifts and go get them while they're all working out.
Yeah, but I gotta go home and go get them.
You can do a gift day. You can go to the movies. Take your boyfriend to the movies before the dance. You'll like get a little bit extra.
Yeah.
You got time. You can go do the crane game. If the crane guy's not there. You gotta go early though. You gotta go before 6.
I gotta go put all this stuff away first. And get the other stuff.
You got time, I bet you.
I mean, I've got his pepper poppers on me.
I think we got tickets there at the house too, and the one with the daisy. The very right box.
Yes. I'm looking at them right now.
You could just take a tool with you, that's what they are for. That is the ticket budget.
I grabbed 2.
I already went on a movie this week, so I can't do one, so might as well.
I'm gonna just throw this pineapple in there. I'm gonna grab that.
My advice is just buy them the most expensive item on the menu, otherwise they won't touch you. I've tried so many times to get Thea to just try something new, just like, yeah, some nachos. They're like, just $20 cheaper. just chips and cheese. That won't even touch them. It just has to be kind of just the most expensive. It's not much. It's usually like $2.50. It's just to check how cheap they are, really.
Miguel, where'd you go? Question is I'm not sure where he is right now. So I don't think he's at the bar yet.
He might be heading there though.
No, he is at the bar.
Usually gets there kind of early. He's not working anymore. There might be. He might.
Yep, he's there. I got it. And I discovered that, Emily hates sashimi. Who knew?
I would not have guessed. Yeah, I usually just give her cheese or quartz if I got it.
Yeah, she really...
Yummy.
She really does not like... She's like, I have a really bad feeling about this.
Oh, you give her the bad energy vibe, huh?
Yep.
That's not good.
And neither does Evelyn. Evelyn doesn't like it either. I need to get to the movie theater or I'm gonna miss my date. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. I'm going right now.
Yeah, too late for the crane, but you can still catch the movie. I'm pretty sure the crane guy will be there. Yeah, I think you gotta go before 6.
Okay, we're at the movie.
Whatever the most expensive thing on the menu is.
It's like a truffle mousse cake or some crazy thing like that.
That sounds expensive. Oh, yeah.
It was like 220 gold or something.
Now Shane's a weirdo though, cause he likes like weird stuff. Like I gave him cola once, and he's like, "Yeah, this is cool." Or was it someone else? One of them's like just likes opposite stuff.
Shane slumped over. He must not like this movie. He's not touching his cappuccino mousse cake at all. And he's falling asleep at the movie that I didn't get to pick.
I'm sorry. I led you astray, and I didn't mean to.
He's gonna hate me forever.
No, you still get positive points for the movie. As long as you talk to them afterwards, they're still like, yeah, I was kind of mad, but I guess I enjoyed just spending time with you.
I feel depressed. I feel depressed. I feel depressed. That's all he says over and over again.
No.
He's sad. He doesn't. He doesn't love me anymore.
Why do you gotta be a Debbie Downer, Shane? No.
You don't love me anymore. It's all your fault.
I'm sorry. Check your hearts. He might still love you.
I haven't given him a bouquet yet, so my hearts are the same.
Okay, maybe he just doesn't.
Maybe
like
tomorrow
movies.
that will go down.
Maybe he's just not a cinema fan.
No, he was slumped over and depressed now.
He's always slumped over and depressed.
Shane! Oh my god.
I don't mean to talk bad about him, but I mean, that's kind of his character.
It is. It really is. Yes, I know it's getting late, but I didn't get to tend my stuff.
I just got done with the rice field. Alright, well, I'll get to do stuff tomorrow. No, wait, I won't. It's the festival, damn it.
Yeah. Thwarted by the festival.
I got the cheese. I got cheese to give to people. I'm good. I'll be fine. I just gotta take my hat off. Alright, I got my suit.
Alright, one of these. Those go in the house. And I'm gonna take a quick peek in the wine cellar. And there's wine ready. I just gotta wait until the others are ready to reach it.
Fishy! More fishies.
Alright, well maybe he'll, she should still dance with me at the festival. So there is that.
I should be fine. 8 stars is fine, right? 8 stars is fine.
Alright. Was not our biggest money day, but still.
Now I'm bringing back the rice.
Alright, I gotta fill up my watering can. Collect the iridium. Get the coffee. Must have the coffee and make the espresso. I'm gonna do a little bit of cooking.
Oh, we got pineapples to bring back too. That's nice. Pineapples and blueberries.
Okay. Let's see what we can make.
Hurry up. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
And that's it. Alright, well, I didn't make a whole lot of food, but I made some.
I'm bringing back some coffee. That's always groovy.
Check the mail. Vegetable stew recipe. Why, thank you, Caroline.
Pineapples. It's a lot of pineapples.
Those things going. I still can't. I can only make one keg. What am I short? Iron bars. Oh, time for the flower dance.
I'm going.
I gotta get my horse. Cat, you gotta move. I need my horse.
I gotta take the boat.
It's okay. It might take me that long to find a path for my horse to get around all of our trees.
Alright, I'm off the boat. Talking to Willie.
Wow. We have a real forest going on over here. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a sight to behold. I kind of dig it, if I'm being honest.
It's pretty impressive.
So we're on these, right?
Yep, I'm just waiting at the lower gate for you to arrive at your door. Your gate.
Arriving.
All right, here we go.
Oh God, what if she doesn't want to do?
Oh, I should have put on my luau outfit because it's spring.
I just took the hat off. Now. Oh God, I would have been so humiliated.
Okay, where are you?
Body snakes.
Okay, he said yes. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're good to go. I should have brought the fancy outfit, but oh well, I gotta see it.
Always depresses me to see Haley dancing with Alex. I just know she's going to ruin his life.
We get something out of it, right?
That was fun. Time to go home. Poof, we're home.
Oh, my money. I'm just gonna sell these flowers. I got enough seeds over there. Okay, I brought stuff to me. Oh, I forgot the lights. Just gonna grab it and I panther into the boat. Alright, we got the pineapples. A little bit of coffee in there. Bananas. Good. Alright, I was gonna sell these, but I know you'll see it, you know, so I'm just gonna put it up.
Can't do that.
I got some coffee beans.
I could do that though. I have some.
Oh, your potato juice is done.
Five. Measly 5. It's depressing.
Oh, look at all that cheese. Oh, God, the cheese.
No. Don't you dare.
I can't even get to all of it.
Leave it alone. I will get it. Just don't touch it. Don't touch my cheese!
Touch it.
Don't touch it.
I'm touching a little bit.
No, don't.
All of it.
Don't. 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 Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't.
Those empty spaces.
No. Don't.
You did this on purpose. You blocked it off. Alright, I got what I needed. I got 7 blocks of cheese. I'm gonna replace some of it.
There's plenty at the house that's done, you could take it.
These are purple, alright? You get these to people and they will do...
No, they're for you to eat when you're doing adventuring to heal you.
Yeah, but they're amazing. Like, they're iridium cheese. Like,
yeah, they're for us. They're not just shared with the villagers. Let the peons have their crappy cheese.
Love it. It's iridium.
Yeah, they get the crappy cheese. We get the good cheese.
Alright, I'm replacing the 7 I took. And... you got a lot of crops here, but we only got like 3 days, so I don't think we can even grow anything. You wanted the parsnips.
I got
right?
I got 3 more of Pam's potato juices.
There's 3 more inside my fridge.
Okay. And I just put 3 more in there, so that'll be the what, 9 she wanted? Yeah, so that'll be all of them.
Fix that fence over there eventually. Alright, animals. Put your pets on. Yeah. I love all you iridium boys. And girls. Mostly girls, because, let's be honest, you all have babies.
Okay, now I can take the rocks and the wood and go see Robin.
Alright, cheesemakers are refilled. I'm gonna resist stealing all the cheese and refill the casks with the cheese that I got here. There's so much of purple cheese.
Yes, and I'll do the greenhouse and stuff when I get back. Yes, don't do anything bad with the cheese.
It's right there. Right.
Yes. Okay. Gifts for George. I need 1 more leek for George. And we have 4 more days. I need 1 more leek. Hi, Robin. Build me a bigger shed. Big shed.
Want another one. Want a bigger one. More space.
That's right. Make me a second factory, Robin. What else can I buy? No, you don't really have anything I want to buy, Robin.
I need a plasma screen TV for the island.
Oh, I'll grab you one.
And a telly for Sunday.
Plasma screen TV. There we go. There, I bought it for you.
Would you care to come over to the island and do a bit of volcano work? I gotta get down to floor 10 if we want to do any of that.
Yeah, sure, soon. I want to find the last leak for George.
It'll be no rush. I'm gonna head over there today. I've done with the animals. I've done replacing the cheese. You can...
Is that a leak? Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! I've got to gather all the leeks together.
You can have your way with the leeks and then the cheese and whatever. You can do the rest of your gift doing day. Do we need to buy any more seeds? Over the island.
I don't know. I also have to do, after I take the leeks to George, I have to do the greenhouse and stuff like that too.
I'll do the greenhouse real quick then before I go over to the island, because that's not a huge rush. I just replanted everything, so I will go do the greenhouse real quick.
Forageables. And then these are wood and stone.
Oh yeah.
I'm putting your TV in the gift basket.
Yeah, I'll get that on the way out.
And then leeks.
Peppers. Fruits are ready to go. Your jams were done.
Gifts for George. Alright. So these ones I can put back. I only need 12. Anything else? Strong stuff we're working on. Island ingredients. Still haven't caught that or that. And that. Okay. Oh, I can grab my other gifting things.
No, we got seeds.
Ours.
We got plenty of stuff, dude. That we might as well plant because we spent the money buying them.
Alright, I am off.
Greenhouse is taken care of. I'm just gonna dump everything I got inside the jam barrels and then sell what's in the jam barrels so you get a little bit of time.
Okay.
But I'm gonna dump your grapes and your hops outside the greenhouse because I know you do other special things with those. Horse! We're off to the jam factory!
Alright. 2,000 gold.
4,000 gold.
Alright.
Alright, it ended up working pretty perfect. Like all the fruit trees and peppers ended up filling the jam machines.
Mm-hmm.
I like not having to run things bad. So alright, I'll force you. Do kind of whatever. We're going to the bar!
Yup. I just gifted these guys. There's Penny. Hi, Penny.
She outside the store?
He must have already left for the bar. Evelyn, you just came home.
Yeah, you give Abigail a purple cheese and she's just like, oh my fucking god! Anyone else is just like, yeah, this is cool, thanks.
Oh no. Oh no.
I know you're a connoisseur. Hey, someone's beer, guys. Guys, someone's beer.
Oh no. I found Pierre's secret stash.
What are you doing, huh? You looking through my stuff?
Got my hydrate, my posture check. Oh, and then stretch to go along with them anyway. Quick, give it to me. Ah, the stern look on his face. How dare you?
How dare you!
I've never chosen the options where it's like, I'm telling everyone. I want to know what happens if you pick those options. One of these days I'll be evil and I want to pick those. Everyone probably hates you if you do that.
Do it. Give it to the dark side.
Give in to the dark side, evil Trixie. And he's mad anyway. He's got the little grumbly crowd above his head.
Do it. That's my favorite part of the at least that film of the Star Wars. I didn't like any of those prequels, but when he's like, should I do it? I always giggle. He makes that look like, I don't think I should. Just straight up, just double lightsabers his head off. I don't know, maybe you're the bad guy, Mr. Palpatine. Is it Emperor now? Emperor Palpatine. You're laughing real funny and talking about weird, like, Force stuff that only like a Sith would know about, or a Jedi, but you're not a Jedi. Just like an Emperor or something.
Some sneaky weird stuff going on over there.
Always jealous about the lightning powers, so. That's the one thing Palpatine had going for him, is those lightning powers. Pretty cool.
Oh god, I forgot again. Oh, I'm so horrible. Damn it. I've got to stop giving Kent sashimi.
Gotta carry a little bit of cheese on you.
I have cheese on me. I just keep forgetting and giving it to him. I'm giving him this.
Like, you're gonna give him PTSD, and like he's gonna like karate chop.
He's gonna start throwing bombs on my head instead of giving them to me as gifts. Oh no, I picked up the thing. I didn't want to do that.
I get to drink a beer.
I don't. Yeah.
These good boys. 1, 2.
Oh no, I didn't mean to see that tapper.
Oh, I forgot about the trash bag. Oh, I found my fan too.
You found your what?
I have an ornamental fan if you wanted to make a nice veil or something.
Oh yeah?
I believe that's what this thing does.
Nice.
Time's up though. I'm gonna throw it in your sewing machine and I'll put it in one of the boxes.
I chopped a few trees.
Oh, it's the shirt. It's the shirt.
Sweet.
works. There we go. I don't know what time to sound again. It's probably your coffee beans.
Okay.
I thought it was the veil, but it's the bridal shirt.
Mm. Okay, what do I got in here? Get rid of those. Don't really need those. Alright.
Coffee maker. Yay, I'm taking this with me.
What was that?
I just got my mail from Evelyn. She gave me a coffee maker.
Oh, yes. Finally! Been working on making friends with Evelyn. To get that damn coffee maker.
It's worth it. Taking this to the island with me.
Don't forget your TV.
Yep, I'm grabbing the TV. I'm petting the animals real quick.
Alright.
The mayonnaise.
I think the
Oh, that's a lot of
iridium.
eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Somebody's been getting neglected. I'm sorry, guys.
I will have to take care of a lot of that.
Nope, I'm getting the eggs right now. Most of the mayonnaise machines are filled. All the mayonnaise machines are filled. I should know that.
Okay.
Got some springtime things ready down there.
Okay.
Basically our backups for if we didn't find enough leeks. Otherwise we got George supplies.
Okay.
Did you get to the cheese?
No, I'm going to be doing that. I just got the mail.
I have a fresh and more loaded cheese that I'll be dropping off. And then I'll be on my way.
Okay. Yep, I'm about to go put my coffee machine that I just got from the mail in the house.
I'm taking mine to the island. It'll be nice to have coffee in the morning. Let's see here. Cheese. Lots of cheese. Put in the gold.
And I don't think... no, I can't make that. And I cannot make that because I need coal. But I can put those in between other things in all of our little things here to make lots of that. Okay. Alright, horsey, come on, we've got work to do.
Sell, 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 sell. Oh, don't sell that. Okay.
Pick that up. Did you just sell all my cheese?
Nope. I put the cheese in the cellar. I sold excess eggs and a couple of duck eggs.
Mmm.
Otherwise, your cheese is in the cask. I could have smashed my way into getting to those purple cheeses. You should probably do those pretty soon, because I was deeply considering it.
Yeah, I'm doing the greenhouse, and then I'm going to be heading there. So I've got
I'm
a...
selling the cave supplies because there's just a couple of berries and plums I don't want in my inventory. And then I'm not. Oh, I'm taking the bait. I'm taking the bait too because I want to refill the things.
Mm-hmm.
What's the she?
Oh, this is a great start on my new factory right here.
And I think we got a little bit of wood. No, wait, I take that back. We just probably spent it all on the cabin. Okay, let's see more.
I'm making a bunch of coal because I need it for the new factory. And then I'm gonna have to go to the mines and get a bunch of iron.
Okay, I'll bring back more wood from the island. What am I saying? We got wood here. I'm just gonna chop wood
Yeah,
here.
it's fine. I'll get it. Just...
We got lots of wood.
I
got a couple days. I kind of just have to not go to the island for a few days and just let everything just get ready. Because otherwise it's just not worth it going over there. We got so many trees. Let's spend the day chopping wood.
Okay, got one more to add to that list. Got one more for that. One for that.
Yeah, already got like 200 wood. Totally worth it.
Okay. That one's for the wine and the beer. This one is for all the fruit and such. This is just storing up from when we're ready to actually begin. Well, I mean, I can begin now, actually. And just one little fellow at a time. But we will get there.
I don't know if the grass goes under the gates. Doesn't look like it does. I have to extend that gate so that we can get into the grass.
Alright. Okay. Lots going on.
We got just about 500 wood. I'm
Okay.
gonna go run to the secret woods to go get the hardwood for the day. I think I'm too late to go buy the cart lady.
I'm now carrying 72 goat cheese and 53 regular cheese.
That cheese.
And now I need more.
The cheese things might be done for the day.
Where's the... Oh, I thought we had cheese in here that needed to be
Yeah, I
made.
refilled it. I refilled it for the day. Everything in the barn should be ready to go there.
No, I was just looking to see if you had some in the house that was ready to go into the casks. But it
But
doesn't...
the barn might have cheese, is what I'm saying. The cheese makers might be ready.
Alright, I'll go look.
You might have just enough time. It's not far from my house.
Yep. You have trouble. I can grab while I'm here. I got the...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to extend that gate, because I don't think the grass can go under the fence. I might just stretch it out just a little bit.
I wonder if I have some more at my house or if I used it all. I'm not putting them in there right now because I think I have more. Or I think I might have more. Let's see. Not there. Maybe not. Maybe I took it all out when I put it down in the... Oh, nope. That's iridium. These are potatoes. That one's empty. Yeah, it's not super much. Okay, well, I have to deal with those in the morning. When this day ends, I'm not going to hit okay. I'm going to pause and end the stream.
Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna fall asleep outside. Oh, I'm gonna try to make it though. Pretty close. I had to stretch out that fence just a little bit. Those guys are trying to get to the grass, and I have a feeling the grass doesn't pass underneath the fence.
That's fine. We got plenty of room to go for that to work, so.
Okay, you're gonna take 12 minutes to stream, you said?
Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream real quick. So I don't know if you want to take a 5, if you just want to wait, that's up to you.
I'll take 5, yeah. I'll hit the OK button. I'll just wait in bed whenever you're ready to go. Just hit the OK button.
Alright. It sounds good.
Okay, I'll leave the chat on. I'm just gonna mute myself so you don't hear me creaking around.
Sure. Okay, guys. Well,
Bye, chat. Bye, chat.
yep. Okay, guys. Well, it's been a fun night. We had some interesting times with some more changes to Phasmophobia. It's like the third or fourth time in the last week that they've made changes on us. We had some nightmare rounds where it was more about speed running them and trying to make some money versus 100% accuracy with the games. We got some right, we got some wrong, but overall we made money and had a good time. And there was a spaceship flying by. I love the little spaceship guy. He's so cute. Little alien guy. So it was a lot of fun. And then, you know, we got in some time on stream with Stardew Valley, sharing the love of this adorable, fun game. And Diddley and I are going to continue playing off stream, but I always like to show people a little bit about what Stardew has. You got some of the parts of the game, you didn't get to see some of the adventuring parts where we go into the mines and fight monsters and fun stuff like that too. And then there's some relaxing fishing and all kinds of cool stuff. It's got everything in this game. I highly recommend you check it out if you haven't ever seen it. We've got some on stream and I've got a whole bunch of it on my YouTube page, both modded and unmodded, so check those out if this is something that you want to see. It literally does have a little bit of everything for everybody in it, and it's just absolutely adorable and so much fun, and I find it very relaxing to play, so check it out. So that being said, I will be back around 8 o'clock tomorrow, probably with some more definitely with more Phasmophobia, probably a little bit of Obsidia. We'll see. Depends on if they throw some more updates at us again tomorrow. What happens with that. So we shall see. But 8 o'clock tomorrow with more fun and games. As a reminder, if you have not seen, I do, and I forgot to put my followers goal on Stardew Valley. I apologize. I forgot to turn it on this particular setting. I do have a followers goal. If you can hit that cute little heart button, it helps me to reach that goal. I'm trying to reach 200. We're just over 130. I think it's like 132. I don't have it on here right now. Everyone counts. Whether you're watching this live or you watch it back on the VOD, if you can hit that button, I thank you in advance. There are links in the chat and my profile for the Discord and the YouTube page and for my other socials. Check those out. If you hit subscribe on the YouTube, that really helps me out as well. I'm trying to hit 100 over there. Thank you to my friend Steve for moderating tonight. I appreciate you so much. You are wonderful, and I thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to Diddley and to Shy for playing with me tonight. We had so much fun as always. You guys crack me up, and I love playing with you guys. And with that, I am signing off for the night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.